And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds Leonard. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for Houston, Kawhi Leonard. At the line, shooting one.
One shot.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did get a chance to speak with Houston's head coach. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Leonard's got 6.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Curry looking it over. Pass to James. Yes, it's good. He's got 5.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And here are the Spurs now. Here's Chamberlain. It's James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
In transition. It's stolen by Leonard. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Chamberlain passes to James. It's hauled in by Houston. Now here's Wembanyama. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And the Spurs call time here. Spurs trail by 4. Now here's Curry. James outside. They get it back. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard against James.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Over Leonard. And it falls all over the rim and in. James has got 7.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And Houston, another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Wide open. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 8 points now.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Curry passes to James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Rockets lead by 3. Pass to Bryant. And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And that does it for the first quarter. The Rockets on top. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Durant in at small forward. Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet. Pass to Chamberlain. Let's go with a 3. And here's O'Neal. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Right side Durant. James outside. And another shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Bryant a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 5.
San Antonio foul. First personal foul. First
Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
line for 2. Kobe.
Free throw good. Bryant. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the Spurs call time here.
Give yourself a round of applause.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Tries a 10-footer, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Leonard's got 10.
Well, the nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Chamberlain passes to James. Rockets with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. James with a steal. 3 on 3. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Chamberlain pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to James. Over Bryant. James, a freight train coming.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for your Rockets, Dwight Leonard taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. 1:52 left in the first half. San Antonio trailing here. Now Curry. And there's James from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. Going inside. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. Over Leonard. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. James has got 20.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Wembanyama, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to James. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
James deciding where to go with it. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. He's off on that one. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The Spurs, 25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rocks, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here is James. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 5 points.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Rebounded by LeBron. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Chamberlain, and there's another one for the Spurs.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Curry passes to O'Neal. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for San Antonio. Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
No good on that one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Houston in the lead. Here's Bryant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Bryant's got 7 points.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama. James
passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Curry at the rim.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Bryant outside. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Clock at 6. Leonard picked it out of midair.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Durant. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. 6 points for him. James outside. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Houston. 1:03 left in the third. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. From deep three-point range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry with it. He's got 7. James outside. Curry a screen on Bryant. Here's James. No dice from the high post.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Leonard outside. Leonard going in. Blocked! And here's James. Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Pass to Bryant. And there's the screen. Lets it fly. And perfection right through the net.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now, here is James. And they'll get another chance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the Rockets call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And here's Bryant outside, rebounded by the Spurs. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Again, the miss by James.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Durant. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to James. O'Neal with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Rockets trail by 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Bryant a screen on James. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Antetokounmpo for 3. Kept alive by Houston. Bryant, no good. Spurs lead by 3. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. No stopping Giannis.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
James against Leonard. James outside. San Antonio again missing.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
And so it's San Antonio with it after the basket by Houston. Curry passes to Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Houston. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen. To the cup, Curry. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Bryant against James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Spurs. James outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
James, no good on the free throw. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Money!
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
The three from Curry. Can't knock in the three. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. That's right for your Rockets. Yes, Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. San Antonio calls timeout, and looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
All right, man. That's jam time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Kobe. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Giannis in at the 1. Now Curry. There's the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Rockets ball.
And here are the Rockets now. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Chamberlain. Inside. Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
LeBron against Kobe. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Over Curry. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 6 points.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
LeBron against Leonard. Now, here is Chamberlain. Tight defense on him. Here's Curry with the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And here's Leonard from three. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's James outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The tray. Kobe's shot is off. Spurs trail by 6. Durant kicks to James. Giannis against Durant. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Over Wembanyama. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
Outside Leonard. Yep, that one goes in there. 11 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry dishes to James. Curry a screen on Leonard. James the pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. 5 to shoot. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Houston leading by 6. And here's Giannis. Still yet to score. Wembanyama, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. And it's Houston on the break. Got a piece of it. And a great move by Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. The 17-footer. And the bank shot is good. Curry's got 7.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside, Kobe. That 3 off the mark. Gets it off. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing. Forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And here's James outside. They grab their own miss. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Bryant finds Leonard. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shoots over Curry. And it's Leonard missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Shot clock at 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Houston ball.
Rockets leading by 4. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. And here's Leonard from 3. And another 3 for Houston.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Timeout, timeout.
San Antonio calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
James outside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Bryant.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. Spurs trail by 5. Curry looking it over. Here's James. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
LeBron outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Curry against Bryant. Steps back. Just 2 to shoot. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Curry. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. Tries the spin move. Fires from 18. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Antetokounmpo. Just his first attempt. And the shot goes in. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
James, no good. And it's Houston's ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Kobe, no good. Here's KD. Shoots from the high post, and he hits the jump shot. LeBron's got his first points in this one. And so it's Houston bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Spurs trail by 7. So on the floor for Houston, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bryant. And it's Leonard in at the 3. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. Leonard against LeBron. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Shooting for Houston, Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Curry who brings it up for San Antonio. 9-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now LeBron. He lobs it up. Chamberlain's shot is off. Leonard against LeBron. It's tipped. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Bryant. Covered by LeBron. Wembanyama, good. Right over the defense.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
San Antonio calls timeout.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see those moves. Keep on dancing. Get time for all the dancing.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. From deep, James. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Leonard the pass to Giannis. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Houston moving it around. Here's Wembanyama. Bank shot, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
KD, that's for 2. And he drops that one in.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets. James looking it over. Curry with it. KD with it. Curry passes to O'Neal. LeBron outside. 5 on the clock. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that
one.
Houston leading by 9. And Wembanyama up top. Leonard against Curry. Leonard draws the double. 4 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot up. Bryant can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for... Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Outside Bryant from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's James. Pass to Shaq.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the first one at the line is good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama passes to Bryant. That doesn't go either for Bryant. Spurs trail by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
The Spurs have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Houston leading by 3. Now here's Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. To end the drought. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Rockets on top. They're up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Antetokounmpo. We've got James. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio 5.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Good on the triple.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Clock is at 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
Stephen Curry hits them both. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. To the inside, and to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Kobe against Curry. Pass to LeBron. Poked away. Bryant with the steal. Looking to end his cold spell.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Curry against Kobe. Curry passes to James. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Outside, Bryant takes a 3. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. Spurs trail by 6. Now Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to James. Leonard with the steal. Here's Kobe. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
Shooting for Houston. Kobe.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. LeBron up top. He's covered by Leonard. From 20 feet out, it's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Crosses over. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's James. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
San Antonio calls timeout. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Leonard against LeBron. To end the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
That free throw missing.
Taking 2 shots.
It's the second from the line.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rockets leading by 12. And here's Giannis. Outside Bryant. No good from outside. Durant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Back to Giannis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Count the basket. And the Rockets lead by 12.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. Here's LeBron. No good off the back of the rim.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Here's Kobe. Here's Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the rebound. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But, hey, never say never.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So the Houston starting five. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Wembanyama. Can't cash it in from close range.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Bryant on the drive. Antetokounmpo outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama missing. Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Poke loose. Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the three. Drains the triple.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Houston. Leonard, left side. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits it.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard against Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. Again, Houston.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Let's go!
minute 58 left in the first. Pass to Pippen. James deciding where to go with it. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
San Antonio trailing here. And here is Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Bryant, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now here's Bryant. Three-pointer, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
O'Neal misses. Spurs trail by 4. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Six to shoot. The three ball. It's hauled in by Houston. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Houston leading by 4. Here's Pippen. Screen by James. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
He's off on the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. From the wing. That one no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Houston up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Four on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Houston leading by 7. Pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Fires the 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot on the wing. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. The putback. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Spurs trail by 10. Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs.
San Antonio with the ball. Down by 12. And the bucket is good.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Here's Pippen. No points so far. Outside O'Neal. Here's James. That shot, no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. So it's San Antonio now. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here is James from deep. Wembanyama. Rebound by San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
The Rockets lead by 7. Here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Pippen, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against James. James, a screen on Bryant. Here's Pippen. And there's James from the arc. The Rockets with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Houston leading by 5. Here's Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's James. Sinks the 15-footer. James has got his second basket of the game.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. And there's a pick. The three. Antetokounmpo showing his range. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Rockets, 23. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. Thinking about the shot. Nice try. It's all good. Give it up for the participant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So on the floor for Houston, Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis with the jam.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Rockets with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Now O'Neal. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. From deep, Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. The shot no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Bryant outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 6.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Pass to James. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pippen, no good. Spurs trail by 5. Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Bryant. No good with the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pippen, no good. And San Antonio has possession. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. He's got 13.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. But, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. .136 left in the third. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Unable to get that one. Good D by Wembanyama. Houston leading by 5. Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Over on Antetokounmpo. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 14 points.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. There's the steal. There's 37 seconds left in the third. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 13 points in the game. Can they get it? And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 15 points in the game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And James launches it from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Houston up 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Spurs trail by 8. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. 6 to shoot. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Pippen. For 3, James. James can't get that one to fall. Bryant against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Bryant right side. Good work defensively by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Rockets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. James outside. And the 3 off target. Spurs trail by 5. And he lobs it up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Leonard. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard against Bryant. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him. Pass to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Timeout called. Houston. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Here's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Houston leading by 3. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. James against Bryant. Clock at 6. Leonard left side. In transition, here they come. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander turning on the Jets.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Houston. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Antetokounmpo up top. To tie it up. It's hauled in by Houston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. James outside. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. .51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now here's Antetokounmpo, tightly guarded. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Antetokounmpo inside. Misses from close range. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line for the Rockets, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. On offense, here is San Antonio. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Bryant to halt the run. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Shooting for Houston.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Bryant, no good. And so it's Houston winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Alden. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position. That free throw good from Chamberlain. No good on the second free throw. James against Giannis. O'Neal outside. Curry on the wing. Bryant defending. 2 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Curry's shot is off.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now, Antetokounmpo. It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
And here's Houston. Outside, James. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here is Antetokounmpo after LeBron James hitting the 3. Outside, KD. Lets it go from 14. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Curry following the basket by LeBron James. Outside, KD. And stolen by James. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Giannis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Shot to stop the run.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
The 3 from Bryant, and the 3 ball is good.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Bulls trail by 6. Now So here's Antetokounmpo, right side Curry. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Durant for three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Bryant is doubled. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Durant. Still scoreless. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's Houston's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Kobe, beyond the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Wembanyama outside. Curry against Leonard. Curry is inside. Back to Wembanyama. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Houston leading by 4. The shot's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Wembanyama, a screen on Bryant. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Well, just how smart and patient was Steph Curry on that play. Draws the contact after the pump fake. Another thing he does so well.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant finds Leonard. And some nice passing there by Houston. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Down low. Stolen by O'Neal. And they're on the break. Here's Curry. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Rockets lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's KD in at small forward. Great D that time from LeBron. And so Bryant will bring it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Outside, James. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And it's Houston's ball. LeBron outside. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to KD. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And so Durant nails them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 9. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Kobe. Let's go. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And finished off by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Houston ball.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 6. On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock at 6.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
Pass to Curry. Now, Antetokounmpo. Left side Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Bryant down low. Giannis is there. Bryant bullies through.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an ambulance.
The Rockets shooting their third free throw shot of the game. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Outside Curry. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Houston now. To the paint. And stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Shaq, guarded by Kobe. Here's O'Neal. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. Another miss by Houston. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. Down low, it's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Bulls out front. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James is out there with Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
That's good from Durant. And KD drops them both. And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 3. Outside Bryant. Pass to James. Leonard inside, guarded by Curry. Here's the lob to the hoop. O'Neal with the steal. LeBron against KD. Here's Curry. Back to Durant. O'Neal against Leonard. O'Neal is double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Shot clock at 2. Giannis, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Chamberlain. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar on the mark with the 15-footer. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first basket.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Back to Giannis. 3-pointer. Rockets with the rebound. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. KD against James. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Bryant. Shoots over Curry, and it's Bryant missing. James against KD. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 11 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now a timeout called by Houston. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside, James. And they double up LeBron. Clock at 6. Ryan against Antetokounmpo. Kobe, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Nuggets trail by 4. Leonard with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Bryant, that's for 2, hits the jumper in space. 11 points in the game.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Deflects the pass. Durant the pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama high post. Leonard's there. And Wembanyama too much inside.
Man, this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
LeBron outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kobe. Curry passes to O'Neal. Giannis outside. No good. Late D that time from Leonard. Rockets trail. Pass to Bryant. Outside, James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
.23 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Curry. From deep three-point land, and that one released in time, but no good. And we wrap up the 3rd and looking to be an exciting 4th quarter. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Giannis in at the 1. Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Bryant. Back to LeBron to take the lead. Leonard on the wing. Tries again. The Rockets again can't hit. Now the Bulls with it. And here's Giannis. Wembanyama outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Leonard on the wing. From downtown. Rebound by the Bulls. Giannis left side. Durant. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Outside, James. He can't get that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Antetokounmpo.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And Kobe throws it down.
such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry with the three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Houston. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
They got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple. Make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. The Bulls leading by 7. On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Leonard. Durant deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Antetokounmpo. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. The 3 from LeBron. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Wembanyama outside. Curry looking it over. Back to Wembanyama. KD against Leonard. Shot on the wing. A nice shot by KD. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
LeBron James.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Houston. Bryant from deep 3. And it's KD with the rebound. So it's Chicago winning this one, Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you next time. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. Then it's James. And it's KD in at the 2 spot.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Kobe. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. A rebound by the Spurs. Pippen outside. LeBron outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. James has got the game going here with the first basket for the Spurs. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on LeBron. From deep, Bryant. Rebound by Pippen.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Chamberlain against Bryant. And he gets the bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
KD against Giannis. Wembanyama looking it over. Leonard, that's for 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Giannis. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. From deep, Bryant buries it from 3-point range.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. Pippen sets a screen for KD. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Fader on the way. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Let's hear it for you.
Four on the clock. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. The score now all even.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Pass to Chamberlain. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. KD can't get it to go. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Houston. Leonard kicks to Giannis. On the wing, Bryant. Three-pointer. Count it. Good. Kobe's got 5.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
LeBron outside. Will it go? And the dunk by James.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Shoots over Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Houston in the lead. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Loads it up for Giannis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
LeBron against Leonard. James looking it over. Fade away. Here's O'Neal. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you could see the results.
Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem. And it's Giannis in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. KD finds Pippen. Outside, James. Pippen, the pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Shaq.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by KD. Off target on the 15-footer.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Shaq. And it's Leonard missing. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
LeBron kicks to Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Antetokounmpo against KD. Antetokounmpo passes to Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
James driving. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Bryant. The Rockets again can't hit.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
LeBron dishes to Pippen. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. O'Neal inside. And Wembanyama on him.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Kobe's shot is off. Spurs trail by 4. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot from the low block. They double team Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Leonard against LeBron. And a miss there on the triple. James has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Leonard finds Giannis. Using his size, Giannis!
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pippen against Giannis. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Wembanyama. A pass to Bryant. Stolen by Pippen. LeBron against Leonard. It's deflected. Kobe with the steal. Leonard kicks to Kobe. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Leonard against LeBron. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Kobe. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Pippen's got his first 2 points.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
LeBron against Kobe. Not going to go that time. Good D by LeBron. Pippen, the pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back right after this.
12. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for San Antonio, LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point. Spurs trail by 7. LeBron outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. To the left wing. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Pippen.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Leonard. Shoots the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
James dishes to Durant. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Now here's LeBron. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
Both good from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to KD. Durant, money from deep.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And here's Leonard. There's the drive, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Pippen. LeBron outside. The 3. Another shot. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pippen against Leonard. Outside, Kobe. Wembanyama sets a screen for Kobe. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots. Rebounded by the Spurs. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up
Move forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And here is LeBron. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Shaq can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Bryant. Stolen by Durant. James with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now O'Neal. Releases. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Buries the long-range jumper. Wembanyama has got 5 now.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
San Antonio calls timeout. .104 left to play in the third. Pippen finds James. Over Leonard. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Spurs trail by 15. For 3, Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. He's got 6.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Antetokounmpo, no good. LeBron James on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
First team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for LeBron. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Houston on top, leading by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Bryant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Now here's Giannis. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. Leonard will not be denied.
Unbelievable. This guy is completely in a zone.
Pippen against Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. Now throw, Kevin Durant, guarded by Kobe. Durant, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And stolen by Chamberlain. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Even for three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. 9 feet out. Antetokounmpo, no good. Spurs trail by 7. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the second free throw, good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Giannis. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Pippen. Oh!
Goodness. Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Team foul. Scottie Pippen. Defensive foul. Kobe Bryant. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Scottie Pippen at the line for 1.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First one falls for him.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
You know, he didn't get them all, but they'll be able to breathe just a bit easier with the 2-possession lead.
They grab their own miss, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Houston in the lead. Now here's Bryant. Outside Leonard. Kobe is screen on Pippen. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. That's good. The Houston lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Durant. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. So far in the fourth quarter. They've allowed just 6 points. James in the post. Covered by Giannis. No good from LeBron. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Bryant. O'Neal with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's LeBron. Rockets with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Got it.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he hits both.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots are key.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Houston, Kobe Bryant.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
So they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. Pippen for 3. And no good that time. So Houston wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end...
What drives Competing and keep winning.
Basically, I'm just a really competitive person. This all like started because I was playing professional basketball overseas.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. So the Houston starting five. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the five. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Now here's Bryant. The D's right on him. Here's James. He's off on the layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Durant for three. Here's Chamberlain. And the officials call a traveling violation. About a minute played here so far in the first. James outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. No good with a layup. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
James against Leonard. Bryant, a screen on Leonard. Bryant outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Pippen. Here's Durant. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bryant outside. To the inside. Lets it go. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Rockets trail. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Right side, Wembanyama. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Wembanyama screen. He shoots it. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 7.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Pippen. No points yet. They set the screen. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Inside from the low block. Here's Chamberlain, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. He's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Buries it from 3.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard outside for 3, and Houston another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Houston up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Bryant. Unloads from 13. Outside for Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Tries again. Here's O'Neal. And at last, they get one to fall. And that'll tie this game up.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. Leonard outside. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. There's the block. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Pippen. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. James against Leonard. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. The Bulls with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. 18 feet out. The Rockets pull it in.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Chamberlain. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. From deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Bulls trail by 6. Bryant outside. Now Wembanyama. Bryant left side. And here's Wembanyama. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And there's James from the arc. And again, no good by Chicago.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get... Oh, throw it down! Wow!
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Here's Pippen. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo up top. Out to the wing. Here's Pippen. Three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
James passes to Bryant. Here's Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. LeBron at full speed. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Wide open look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 11.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
A minute 6 left in the second period. Bryant outside. And here's Wembanyama. Still no points. The Bulls with another miss. Here's Pippen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Outside Durant. Out to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's James on the wing.
Houston foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Eight seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to Wembanyama. From downtown. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. The Rockets lead by 7. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 14.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Bryant, a screen on Leonard. Bryant, left side. And too long on the shot. Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Leonard outside. They set the pick. Five on the clock. The fadeaway. The shot comes out.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Bryant outside. Back to James. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Count it. Good.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Leonard outside. Fires from deep. And another miss by Houston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bryant against Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for two, Kobe Bryant.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Timeout called, the Rockets. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Durant against James. Leonard passes to Durant. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. To the middle. Shoots. O'Neal misses. The Rockets lead by 4. Leonard passes to Pippen. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Durant. Rebound by the Bulls. Up top, Bryant. Leonard defending. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Leonard's shot's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. And here's Bryant outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. Pippen, pass to Leonard. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, just too much.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Bryant outside. There's the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wembanyama finds Bryant. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Antetokounmpo against James. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's Houston leading by 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Bulls foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. James outside. Pass to Bryant. Back to James. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Throws it up high. Stolen by Bryant. And up the court come the Bulls on the break for the finish. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that one misses. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pippen pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. They swipe it. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Pippen. Jacks up a 3. Oh, they get a hand on it, and they recover it. Back to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Shot clock at 6. Durant for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Wembanyama, pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Houston. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Durant. Leonard looking over the floor. To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo, left side. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And there's the lob. Up again. Leonard pulls down the board.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Pippen, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Bryant outside with the drive. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James on the wing. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 26 points.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Leonard against Bryant. Leonard right side. Shoots over Bryant. That's short off the rim. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
To take the lead. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Shoots a fadeaway. Leonard can't get it to go.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Houston's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Bryant inside. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for the Rockets, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both. And it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
4th team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. 7 seconds left in the game. And here's Bryant outside. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset Cleveland.
New coaching cards are arriving now in my team to boost your team's performance.
13 WNBA Pink Diamond Coach Cards are here, and you can pick one from an option pack after completing a WNBA Inspired Challenge group.
Then stay tuned to NBA 2K My Team on social media for locker codes to pick up more coaches from that option pack.
Asia will.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Abdul-Jabbar, Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Mutombo. A nice shot by LeBron.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Chamberlain.
Pass to KD. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pippen for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. A 3 from Leonard. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Pass to Pippen. Giannis against James. Shaq with it. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And it's Houston's ball. Here's KD. Here's Chamberlain. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's James. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. It's up a 3. Rockets with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Kobe. They need this. That one, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Pippen against Giannis. Outside, KD. A 3-pointer off the mark. Now the Bulls with it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And the Bulls with another miss. Houston leading by 3. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is KD. 6 on the shot clock. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Pippen outside. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Leonard. Shot clock at 5, and the basket is good.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Houston.
Durant against LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Again, Durant missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
James finds Bryant. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Great D that time from Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking around. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bryant. Leonard, no luck. Launches a three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's on Kawhi Leonard. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And here's Leonard from 3. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Bulls trail by 6. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. LeBron's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pippen with it, guarded now by Durant. And James throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. Pulls up on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Chamberlain a screen. Leonard against Pippen. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Pippen. Ryan sets the screen for Pippen. It's Bryant, high post. Leonard's there. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Abdul-Jabbar against Mutombo. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by Pippen. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to James. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Mutombo is screen on Giannis. Bounce pass Pippen. Mutombo misses. Rockets leading by 3. To the middle. Stolen by O'Neal. And now the Bulls on the break.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
For Chicago, they have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Pippen. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Giannis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain kicks to Giannis. Lets the 3 fly. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
It's time for Gaskin. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Nice try. It's all good. You have the camera on you. Keep on dancing.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Chamberlain with the block. Giannis up top, covered by LeBron. Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard, lock at 6. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Pippen against Chamberlain. Right side O'Neal. Back to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for James. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Houston. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Offensive rebound, Chamberlain, and he banks in the layup. Chamberlain got 6.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives the coach crazy to concede second chance point.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. LeBron passes to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Back to James. And the dunk by James.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Giannis against Kobe. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. From deep three-point territory. Another miss by Leonard. Leonard against Kobe. James looking around. Oh, LeBron from long distance. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Pippen. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. And here is Antetokounmpo after LeBron James hitting the 3. Now Giannis. Here's KD. Durant uses his size in close.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. Fires it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that's now 7 points for KD. Durant against Pippen. Outside, James. Pippen a screen on Antetokounmpo. James wide open. Off target from outside. The Rockets trail. Giannis outside. Down low. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. Leonard with the steal. Got a piece of it. Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now here's Pippen. He has 5. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Two minutes into the second half of play now. James outside. Over Giannis. The offensive rebound, and that one, good. O'Neal's got 6.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Leonard. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Right at the free throw line. And that one comes up a bit short. Chicago leading. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
KD a screen on Bryant. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going. But this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Now here's Mutombo. Hasn't made one yet. Here's LeBron. Again, James missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall, You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Pippen after LeBron James's miss. Mutombo up top. LeBron against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pippen against Durant. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to James. James muscles it in.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
To the paint, it's tipped. Kawhi tangles him up inside.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he commits.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Chicago up 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Durant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain and it's Giannis in at point guard. Pass to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good that time. Mutombo with some nice D. James dishes to Pippen. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And here's James outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant down low. James covering. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's KD. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark at the outside fadeaway.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to Mutombo. Chamberlain with the block. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Giannis with it. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Giannis high post. Bryant on him. Leonard, that's for two. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. Chamberlain with the block. Durant down low. Working on James. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Mutombo. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. Launches it. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Inside. O'Neal with the steal. Here's LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Kept alive. Chamberlain. And he jams it with authority.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Bryant finds James. Over Giannis. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Leonard on the wing. Oh, missed it. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Seconds left in the fourth, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Now a timeout called by Houston. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a three here.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here's Pippen. They've got Pippen. James is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard to take the lead. It's hauled in by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to LeBron. Outside Bryant. Fires from deep. They get it back. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Giannis drives in. Outside for Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Durant against Pippen. O'Neal at the elbow. Pass to LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Antetokounmpo against Kobe. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Bryant. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Shaq with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron dishes to Pippen. That one goes in. Pippen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Here's Durant. Another miss by Houston.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
14 foul. At the line for your goals, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
On offense, here are the Rockets. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And Bryant kicks to Pippen. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
So it's Chicago winning this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Houston Rockets. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Now Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Double team on Leonard. Bryant outside. 4 on the clock. Over James. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. To the inside. James double team. Pass to Curry. Over Leonard. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Tries it from the top of the key. Wembanyama. The putback is no good. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Here's the pick. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with Houston's head coach for a bit. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No one covering.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
The Rockets trail. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Tipped. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up to the rim. And slam dunk by James.
Now that looked easy. Two of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
Houston calls timeout.
It's time for the dance band. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You have the camera on you. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't get it to go. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Six to shoot. Leonard looking around. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Chicago shooting their first free throws tonight. Free throw good, Wembanyama. That one misses.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And so he makes both from the line. 52 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Bryant outside. Here's Chamberlain. Can't hit from in close. Chicago leading by 5. Now here is James. He's got 5. And here's Curry for 3. The Bulls with another miss. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pippen pass to Leonard. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Goes back up. And that one drops for him. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They're up by 3. Stay with us. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
Rockets trail by 3. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Pippen. No points so far. Pass to Bryant. There's a screen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. James against Leonard. James passes to Wembanyama. Curry with it. Lots of room. And the jumper is on the mark. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Timeout called. Houston. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Leonard up top. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
They set a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Leonard.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
For Houston, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Releases. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Bryant outside. Leonard outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. James up top. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the middle. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Stripped away. To the inside. Back comes Houston in transition. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Leonard. And it's now only a 1-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Bryant's got 8 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's off.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That evens the score.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here is Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Here's Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for Chicago, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Bryant on the take. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bryant's got 10. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. Outside Wembanyama from behind the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. James with the ball. Give him 8 points now. And here's Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. Bulls leading by 4. Here's James. James looking off the defense.
It doesn't matter when LeBron's taking the shot. It's whenever he wants to. Nice jumper there.
Timeout called. Houston. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Here's Chicago now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Back to Leonard. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The free throw drops for Leonard. So he gets them both. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3. Second chance effort, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Pippen, checked by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6. They double him with Curry to the left side wing. Stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard defending. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
So it's the Rockets now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pippen, pass to Leonard. The 3. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter. Outside O'Neal, 6 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. Rockets with a rebound. Now Leonard. 12 points for him. Here's Chamberlain. Inside. Bryant outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. James outside. No good on the triple.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. To stop the drought. Misses the layup.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead, leading by 3. And time to step away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. It's stolen by Leonard. Here goes Leonard. Here's Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
James, right side.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. A lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James. Here's Pippen. outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Double team on Leonard. And there's the rejection.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Bulls leading by 3. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Oh, wasted no time on that one. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Houston's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Antetokounmpo covering. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 3-point lead. Leonard against James. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Here's Bryant. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Bulls on D. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. There's a screen. Clock at 4. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. O'Neal inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And so it's Houston with it. Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. And right on target.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Leonard against James. Now here's Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 7 tonight. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. From 13, Leonard can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 5. Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. Unloads. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Pippen. And here's Leonard. He's covered by O'Neal. From 11 feet away. Shot by Leonard, no good. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
Free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Timeout called. Houston. Here's Bryant. Doubled by O'Neal. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by James. Tries to keep it alive. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Leonard. Over on Antetokounmpo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Chicago. LeBron James at the line for 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called. Houston. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Here's Pippen. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And an intentional foul right there.
Chamberlain. Second personal foul. 5th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Bryant from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And so Chicago takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.